back, everybody. Welcome back. Y'all, we got this dropping hook done. And it's time to roll. I don't know if you can make out the thumbnail or not. I just blotched it up. Good to see you. Good to see you. Is the date right? I don't know. I think it is. Maybe. Man, I see now why they had my AC blasting down so cold yesterday. It is hot in this thing, man.
Gary 2005 said yes. Michael Gregory said eastbound and downloaded up the trucking.
No, we're not loaded up, and we're not eastbound. We're going to be westbound. Fluffed up the trucking. How about that?
CW Sharp said date correct.
Okay.
Gary 2005 said date's fine. Michael Gregory said OHHH.
Carol, thank just become a member. Thank you, Carol. That is.
Said Silly heading west again.
Well, no, we was headed east, but what are you doing over there, fire truck? You just sitting there? Maybe. I don't have time to be sitting and waiting on him.
Gary 2005 said west is best. Carol Peck said type person turquoise waving.
We gotta do some driving, man. I don't know how. Did I change the title? Please tell me I did. I did not change the title. Dang it. Hang on. Sheesh. Now the title's fixed. My bad, sorry about that. Now the title's fixed. Check the title out now.
Sir Handel said this is an El Paso at Gary Watson.
I think I knocked the date out of it maybe, but is the date in there? I can fix the
Gary
date
Watson
later.
said I know where he is. Andy C. said howdy again, Bobby.
Welcome back.
Gary 2005. Said still fine.
Oh, is it showing the date? Okay.
Said yep, date is there.
Team, so appreciate it. I can't believe I forgot to switch the title around. I was busy with the thumbnail though.
Rick said number 45, Bobby. Hope the rest of your day goes smooth. Date is good.
Hopefully.
Sharp said it is like we never left.
Right. Wasn't that much time. I mean, it didn't take me too awful long. Now, if we can get back through El Paso like we come through El Paso the first time, it'll be all right. If we go back through El Paso like we did last night, it's gonna.
Sir Handel said think I really should have made that left turn at Albuquerque. Once everybody said Bobby, I have doctor appointment for another shot Tuesday. They
Doctor.
said to refer to neurology doctor.
Team for a man.
Said thank you for what you do for us.
Yeah,
Gary
well,
2005.
hopefully everything goes good
said
for you
wish I
too.
could alter the title Texas to Sedonia, North Wolves, LOL. Anna Metallica said welcome back. Gary 2005 said hi Anna. Nay. Said hello Bobby.
Hey,
Sir
dude.
Handel said so are we headed for Phoenix or somewhere else? He didn't create mathematics. Said says nice.
Nice.
Michael Gregory said so I guess you'll be standing on a corner in Winslow, Arizona.
Nah, we're not going that far into Arizona. We're going to Nogales where we're going. It's on the thumbnail for the ones that can read it. I'm sure not everybody can though, because I've just kind of blurred it up. I purposely fixed it like that. Well, not purposely, but I just didn't want to go back and try to make it look better. Because that's my own actual handwriting.
Sir Handel said on the Mexican border.
Yeah.
Elena Edipari saw Red Heart. Said lucky driving dear Bobby and everybody hand pink waving face red heart shape.
Thank you.
Gary Watson said thought that's what I saw. Virtual traveler.
Thought that's what you saw?
Said afternoon Bobby.
Yeah.
How many watch to make sure you got the correct trailer?
What now? They told me which one to pick up this morning. Didn't tell me yesterday, so I just took a stab in the dark. Apparently I missed the target.
Richard M. said who gave you the red crayon for the title. Scuba Doo.
Writing red crayons on trailers, so people. The light just changed. It's not going to change back if you'll go on. Move it. Sound like Gomer Pyle, man.
S. Paris said honk when you pass Full Road in Tucson. E.R. said my
You'll have to
eyes are
remind me
bad,
when I get
can't
there.
see date LOL, but see the city. Sir Handel said be prepared to stop.
I say be prepared to go. light just changed, so it shouldn't be changing right back. It's the whole thing.
Always as safe as possible. Thank you. Said that looks quite deserty.
Yeah, this is a desert mush right here.
Michael Bredow.
Stupid little white car. Stupid little dump truck. Buffering for everybody. I think it froze up, didn't it?
Said sir. Off and on. Jeffrey Bowie. Said new trucks back there. Josh C. Said iconic tab. Barry 2005. Said I just dropped down to 360 scenes to work better. Sir Handel. Said El Paso, Texas. Gary Watson said good here.
What it is, it's like that one little spot right there.
I closed the stream and opened it again. All good now. Sir Handel said it's fine now.
That one little intersection right there, or well, when I said I was going to end the stream earlier, coming in right there at the red light, it actually buffered out. I had to get the stream started back up just to end it. And yesterday coming in, right there, it buffered out. Same little spots. I don't know what's right there that's actually buffering it up like that.
Senator Barnum said Sir Handel, he gave in Chattanooga, I don't have bail money.
it might be a dead zone. Maybe. Solar flare zone, I don't know. Something.
Rick. I think they're just so we can complain. LOL. Pause while we got
check this car out. McLaren. Well, it must be nice to have that kind of money. Or that kind of credit, whatever.
Said oops, it was Mark.
Yeah.
Alarm Ruggedies. Said howdy Bobby, how you feeling?
I'm feeling pretty good, Alarm. How you doing?
2005. Said speak for yourself, Rick. It's been a very busy day here.
We're in El Paso.
JHH said just drove into OKC for a job that was supposed to be there according to my GPS, but was not, so that was a waste of time. Dang it, man, in American Truck Simulator.
Dang it. We're in El Paso, so El Paso to New Mexico. You can Google map it, it'll tell you. Roundabouts.
Gary 2005 said Bobby and Scuba have more cars than Jay Leno. LOL. John 3000 said you use Garmin or paper map.
Rand McNally. I don't use paper maps now.
JHH said like your new thumbnail.
Thank you.
Sir Handle said Anthony is where you cross into New Mexico. Kevin Towler said 87 likes.
87, let's go.
Said sorry Barry, I can't speak to self, but with Evie speaking we don't speak like that. Blonde said they ever finish I-10 construction heading for Las Cruces. Sir Handle said I
they're still working on it.
Paper map is for a professional truck driver.
Yeah.
Gary 2005 said I always keep a paper map as backup in the car.
Professional
Gary
truck driver or
said LOL Rick.
Electronically illiterate. One or the other. That's a definite. I've been using GPS since way back. I was using GPS when GPS actually absolutely was not cool to be
said
using.
Whataburger on the right.
They still try to pretend like it's not cool to use it, but I think I got my first GPS in like 2004, 2003, 2000, something like that. it was either 1,500 or 1,900, and I want to believe that it was $1,900 for that thing. That's what I'm thinking. It was 1,900. It might have been 15, but it was definitely one of the two. It was either 15 or 19, and I'm pretty sure it was $1,900. And that was, like I said, that was back in 2003, 4. Well, some do. A lot of them just has that CB in their truck for show.
Rick said, holy smokes. Married 2005. Said I had my first cell phone in approx 1,986.
That's how tired I was at getting mixed up on, in the big towns. I was almost done with trucking, man. I was just about done with it because I had such a hard time in the, getting around in the city deliveries. I had such a hard time with the maps that if I couldn't get the directions, just wrote them, perfect. It was horrible for me trying to find my way around the roads in the big cities and whatnot. I was ready to quit, and then I got wind of the GPSs.
Once a buddy, said Barry, still waiting on damn insurance to settle up on repairs so they can be finished.
And I was like, well, let me give that a shot. Let me see how that works out. And luckily, I got a good GPS. I didn't get a bad one. 4 trucks. When I say a good GPS, I mean I got a good one for trucks. And GPSs at that point in time wasn't even designed for trucks. But the Lawrence, they did have a lot of truck routes on that. And it was it was pretty trucker friendly.
My first phone was a string and 2 kids.
So, and I had that GPS up until about 8 years ago.
Said open sorted soon smooth out.
I had that GPS up until about 8 years ago, and somebody stole it. But I looked it up right before somebody stole it. It was only worth like $2. You talking about?
2005. Said insurance companies never rush.
You talking about being kind of sick?
Said after cousin took kids to Little League game, half of teams went to correct field. Half all parents ended at wrong location. I keep finger back. Blonde 10 said good old Team Bliss. Is that still an active Army base?
What now?
Married 2005. Said Ella lost the bogey to the 10 and thank God for their kids. Sir Handler said yes it is. BB said what kind of GPS for trucks do you use?
I use the Rand McNally GPS. I've got 2 different GPSs. I got one that's on the phone. It's Smart Trucker Route, which uses Google. It uses Google Maps, but it creates truck routes, not Google routes. I like that one, but I mostly use the Rand McNally one.
Lifetime maps and traffic updates. Ron 10 said FT Bliss Army base. Sir Handel said welcome to downtown El Paso.
There's the big OX over on the red truck that we just passed, they had all that the weird shapes and stuff, or squiggly lines or whatever.
Once
It said truck rodeo winner
said Barry, stay out of the pool of liquor.
on the door.
Barry 2005 said actually Scuba, it's a really nice city.
So we got about a 5-hour run here. Empty run. Ish, give or take. Something to that nature.
Way to go. Said so cool on the way Arizona. Nice warm here right now. See double your shot.
Already up to 100 there,
Said
ain't
Barry,
it?
you only have one freeway over there. The M5. John 3000 said now there are smartphone maps.
Yeah. Yeah, well, I've got the, like I say, I've got the one map that is on my phone.
Barry
And it's a good
2005
map.
said no shark, there are many more LOL.
And that's what I used until I
Said
started live
Franklin
streaming.
Mountain State Park is on the right.
Once I started live streaming, I actually, at that point in time, I had to get a different GPS because I couldn't run my phone GPS and my live stream at the same time. I can now, but I don't like to. I don't like to run them both at the same time. So usually, if I end up having to use my phone GPS, what I wind up doing is shutting the live stream down because I absolutely don't like running them both at the same time. And right now, I probably can't since my memory is so used up on my phone.
Sir Handel
I probably
said
can't even
entering
run them both
central
at the same
business
time.
district. Barry 2005 said we have no motorways, freeways, though in North Walls. AP
Look at that, there's BNSF right there.
GPS truck navigator $700.
Foreign power,
Diesel OTR
7289 on point of a green train,
Said his
BNSF.
dispatch gonna call and tell you they gave you the wrong paperwork log. Have mercy, LOL.
They ain't no telling, man. The way this has been
Said I
going.
need the lady in my GPS, Sarah.
I keep my GPSs muted. I don't turn the volume up on them.
Long 10 said watch out for the ICE agents.
I don't need to watch out for them. I don't think.
Barry 2005 said I might have Meg in my GPS. She sounds the same as Baba's girl. East 10 said El Paso. I spent a month there one night.
You spent a month here one night? How'd you do that?
Barry 2005 said might be your sister, LOL.
Might be.
Said my Garmin is way better than Google.
If wishes was fishes, the world would be an ocean.
Barry 2005 said, "Wow, your kidding handle. He is a really good American singer." John 3000 said, "Now the new cars have engines with presets under 1.200cc gasoline." Said Patrick Barnott. Said singer from 70s and early 80s. Barry 2005 said, "We had this song at our wedding." Barry 2005 said, "Hi, Saparti." Said Patrick Barnott. Said, "Hi, Barry."
Oh, of course, now he's gonna speed up.
Said, "Welcome to Northwest El Paso." John 3000 said, "Very beautiful motorhome blue wind trailer park." Barry 2005 said, "Sailing, a great song by Christopher Cross." Said Patrick Barnott. Said, "I hated Christopher Cross. The song from that movie was wrong into the ground." One scuba dude said, "Barry, I like his song Sailing." Barry 2005 said, "Also scuba, run for the win." Jerry Feige said, "That's a weird looking flatbed."
Flatbed.
One scuba dude said, "Ride like the wind." Barry 2005
off last night, I think. If I'm not mistaken. That last exit.
Sir Handel.
Or the one that we just
Said
passed.
speed limit 60.
Yeah, speed limit 60.
Mary 2005. Said BRB.
We'll be
Sir
here.
Handel. Said Trans Mountain Road.
Dang it, great drivers never miss their exits. And I think, I don't know.
Carl Johnson. Said Lord have mercy. Back again. Hope we have all our ducks in a row and finally making money. Michael Gregory.
We should have everything
Said at least you have a nice view.
going right now. Should.
Said LOL. John 3000. Said is perfect road rate for autopilot and free.
What? Autopilot. This one don't have autopilot. The Freightliner did. This one don't.
Aaron. Said Florida.
Speed limit 60 miles an hour, man.
Sir Handel. Said Anthony, Texas.
Oh, we're still in El Paso.
Marlene STR. Said hello Bobby and everyone.
Marlene, how you doing?
John 3000. Said do you like Domino Pizza?
Not really.
Sir Handel. Said slow down. Rick. Said it Marlene STR high.
Dang it, I thought we was gonna make it all the way through here. Without a stop. Without the stop.
Alice Usher. Said hi Marlene. Marlene STR. Said hi Rick. One scuba dude. Said hello Marlene smiling face with 3 hearts people hugging. Marlene STR. Said hi Alice. Marlene STR. Said hi Scuba.
Would have been nice to have hit that frontage right over there. sure does. It's not quite as bad. It was worse 3 years
Sir
ago.
Hillville said bridge may icy, cold weather.
Let's see Heather.
William Albrecht said construction. John 3000 said I like Toyota Tacoma. Said, why are we talking about ice on bridges? It's hotter than a witch's you know what.
That's what I'm saying. Why are we talking about the ice on bridges? It's like 90. It's nearly 100 degrees out here. Nearly. They was talking about that on the earlier stream too. Or was it last? It might have been last night's stream. I don't know. It was in the last 3 streams anyway. Man, I wish I'd have got on that frontage road. If wishes was fishes, the world would be an ocean.
Once in the living. Said wishing all time. Juan Diego Santos said it took me a minute. After finding my reading glasses, I figured it out. Nagawas. LOL. Rick said no, it was on the last stream. I was shaking my head then too.
It was on the last
Sir
stream.
Handel said Vinton TX. Jerry Feige said I wish everyone would just get out of your way, Bobby.
I do too, man. Let's go, people. Come on now. Y'all are in my way.
Marlene STR said Latita Fishy Wishy LOL.
Right. Yeah, I kind of when I fixed the writing up on that thumbnail, I didn't intentionally blur it like that, but after I did it, I kind of liked the way it looked, so I just left it like that instead of trying to fix it, because I like the way it looked. It's readable. It might not be legible, but it is readable. Dude, why is your face completely covered up for?
Said for truck car or not.
Y'all look like a bunch of bandits out there.
Here. I'd put nozzle on hose and sit under it.
Road pirates, man. Road pirates.
Said hello accident. Also an American truck simulator headed from Fort Smith, Arkansas to Hot Springs, Arkansas. Rick said guy in the red car just pooped his pants LOL. Blood 10 said how far are you driving today?
For a while. Come on, man.
Gary Watson said concrete dust. J.H.
Concrete. Oh, dust.
Said
Yeah.
to Lauren employees.
Concrete dust and I imagine the sun to go with
Said I
it.
have up on the Oklahomans.
Stay in lane shifts. Can you not read, Mr. Mustang? It says stay in lane, not change lanes. That's a nice Harvey.
Marlene STR said maybe he's allergic to dust or he's wanted. J.H. said I have gave up on the Oklahomans. Sir Handel
One or the other, and that's a
said
definite.
concrete dust matches with the desert for today. J.H. said I guess the signs must not apply to him.
Maybe not.
problem with Twister. Blown 10. Said guy in the Mustang can't read English. Jim 64. Said hi Bobby.
Jim, how you doing?
JHH. Said Mustang men and women always feel like they have the right of way. Steve Knapp. Said hello again Bobby.
Welcome back, Steve.
Jim 64. Said hi Barry. JHH. Said we still on I-10 in Texas.
Well, yeah, we're still in Texas, but not by much.
Sir Handel. Said it seems like it's taking forever to get into New Mexico.
At 5 miles an hour, yep. We're 5 miles from New Mexico.
Gary Watson. Said cutting concrete, you don't want to wreck the dust. Martin Trejo. Said hello Mr. Bobby.
Martin,
Jim
how you
64.
doing?
Said hi Sir Handel and JHH. JHH. Said this border traffic reminds me of the border by the Illinois and Indiana border. Jim 64. Said hi Gary W and Steve. Martin Trejo. Said are you on I-10?
Yeah.
JHH.
I-10.
Said by Chicago and Gary. Steve Knapp. Said Bobby, where in ass? You going? Gary Watson.
Look at the thumbnail, man.
Said hi and Jim 64. Sir Handel.
It's on the thumbnail.
Said don't forget that we're right next to Mexico right now.
Going to No Gals. No Gals.
Said for truck car not. Said I worked at Walmart, had a truck once, had 2 busted bags of cement. Agreed that crap, not good. Sir Handel. Said gave it a light. John 3000. Said in this moment automatic gear is best solution. JHH.
Yeah.
Said man Bobby, I can't wait for more Illinois and Alabama drives, but I know they're coming LOL. Martin
I don't
Trejo.
do Illinois.
Said what eat today Mr. Bobby. Marcus Thomas
Breakfast Baconator.
334. Said hi Bobby, I'm finally fully healthy. I've got a clean bill from the hospital.
Right on, Marcus.
Steve
Right
Knapp.
on.
Said okay thanks.
I don't drive to Illinois.
JHH. Said oh so you don't drive up that far north then.
I drive everywhere except Illinois. Even drive in Greenland.
Steve Knapp. Said Greenland. Martin Trejo. Said Park National Butter Day. Marcus Thomas 334. Said I said a prayer for you and your family to keep you safe.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
JHH. Said the storm damage that hit the Redstone Arsenal was at EF0 in Huntsville, Alabama. Sir Handel. Said this is not Greenland here. Said for truck car not. Said John with a gift. Blown 10. Said you have a warrant out for you in Illinois. LOL. Sir Handel. Said more like desert land. Said for truck car not. Said John. VR. Said
Jim
Prince Jim.
64 gifted out a membership. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is
Marcus
awesome.
Thomas 334. Said hi chat. Jim 64.
says we got a mobile inspection site coming up in 2 miles, and it's a non-driveway site. So open or close, bypass or no.
Said dang it, Jim, LOL. Carl Johnson said close. Sir Handel said Anthony TX. ER said bypass. Martin Trejo said I-10 is best. Eric Olson said see also bypass. Supertruck Barnum said open. Marlene STR said open. Alice Usher said bypass. Sir Handel said open, no bypass. Marcus Thomas 334 said I saved a family dad, he needed CPR, they didn't know it. Jim 64 said hi.
All trucks next route when flashing. It is not flashing, so it is not open. Looks like they might have packed up shop and took off here from here.
Marlene STR said hi, Jim 64.
Do something, pickup truck. Either put your foot on the pedal or put it on the pedal. Let's go.
Sir Handel said New Mexico welcomes you. Marcus Thomas 334
Welcome to New Mexico.
said Bobby, my daughter Charlotte and Christy and my Valentina say hi.
Hello. Charlotte, Christy, and Valentina. Is that what I think that's what you said?
Martin Trejo said welcome to New Mexico. Sir Handel said the land of enchantment. Sir Handel said Anthony, New Mexico. John 3000 said wow, New Mexico. Martin Trejo said all way to Interstate 19. Marlene STR said I want a burrito with chili and cheese. John 3000 said tacos. Mark Bullen said hey Bobby, it's never good when you wait for hours for repairs on truck or trailer.
I know, right? Alright, we got a way station coming up in 2 miles. It is a drive-by sign. Open or close, bypass or no. parsonage is
said
open.
closed. Gary Watson said pull in a bus closed.
Open bypass, y'all. Open bypass.
Gary Watson said LOL. Sir Handel said Jokia on a county NM. Carl Johnson said woo woo. That is 2 in a row for me. I should go to the casino and try my luck.
Heck
Said
yeah.
Patrol car not. Said always had to stop for a caravan permit here.
For a caravan permit.
Rick said Carl just don't bet the house.
Excuse me.
Said Patrol car not. Said doing the drive away. Said Patrol
Oh,
car
yeah.
not.
Yeah, gotcha.
Said bless ya.
Thank
Rick
you.
said bless you.
Thank you.
John 3000 said vitamin C.
Vitamin C. Got a bear hiding in the middle. I'm not hiding. He said I know.
Mark Poulin said hey Bobby I had corn dogs and barbecue chicken for lunch in Alabama.
Corn dogs
John
and barbecue
3000
chicken. Heck yeah.
said orange Peter Bowl. Sir Handel said not ideal for growing food out here. Carl Johnson said I won't bet the house but I might bet on popcorn futures. Blum 10 said the lady narrator have a name. Match baby. Sir
No,
Handel
Madge, Meg.
said just a bunch of sand. Rob Noble said howdy Bobby and y'all misfits.
Rob, how you doing? Her name is Meg. She sits over in the passenger seat. Sometimes sits back there and sleeper. Reads off these comments so that I can hear what y'all are saying. She's been doing it for a long, long time, man.
Marlene SDR said hi Rob. Rick said hi Rob. Sir Handel said Morgan Mountains on the right. John 3000 said love truck stop New Mexico best place for hamburger. Said for truck bar not. Said Velociraptor's girlfriend LMAO. Cal Tim said Meg is old and grumpy. Marcus Thomas 334 said I would love to meet you.
We do
Cal
meetups
10
whenever we got
said
time.
Meg, your time to drive. Rick said she has a sister that's better looking but cost more than Meg.
Right.
Gary Watson said how does that stuff grow in sand?
How does what grow in sand?
Also Gino
Alright.
said I'm doing research on trying something crazy-ish. Said Prashant Karanat. Said judging by his name, he's probably from Marigo or Alcoa. Sir Handel. Said LOL. Cal 10. Said who's washing dishes? One scuba dude. Said BBQ go for LOL. Mark Cooler. Said if you can believe it, Bobby, I haven't had a baconator in a week.
Dang it, man.
Rick. Said crazy, issue B, come to the right place, Raptor.
Who's judging by whose name they're from Marigold or
Cal 10.
Alcoa?
Said I have never had a baconator. Said Patra Karanat. Said Blown 10.
Ground tack? Oh, what?
Said Patra Karanat. Said Blunt TN.
Yeah. Gotcha.
Andy C. Said I was reading that some states require a license to pick up roadkill.
It's a wonder you don't have to have a license for everything.
Cal 10. Said drivers were pilot. Blunt 10. Said not even close to Alcoa. Don't let the name fool you. Gary Watson. Said who knows Amy Bronzeville TN. DJ Boss Man. Said what the sheesh.
It's a huge man. What, at school or at home?
Michael Gregory said, I love meatloaf Andy, only I use BBQ sauce instead of ketchup. Sir Handel said speed limit 55.
45.
Andy C said home.
Okay, gotcha.
Rick said 45. garden. We did have meat a couple times a week. Rick said hash and liver were the only two things I wouldn't touch ever. Cal Tim said there was a few years we didn't have a table.
inspection station 2 miles ahead. All vehicles must exit when flashing. It is flashing, so we'll be going through. A little bit of Buffalo.
Road Stories Film Projector said, "Hey everyone, BH Road Stories is here, bringing you the soul of Bosnia, one road at a time." Steve Knapp said, "And Molly Davis got happy birthday tomorrow." Smiling pile of cool eye said hi.
Hello, Drew.
Andy C said, "Tell him you're hauling sailboat fuel, LOL." Carl Johnson said, "Hi, Drew."
Volume turned down right now, so Meg's not saying anything. She's on mute. This one might be the one I was thinking about last night. We passed through that other one.
Deborah Warner said, "And Steve and everyone that sang hello."
of them is like infrared cameras.
Deborah Warner said, okay, I'm going to try to make it short. It was a comment that the person made, and it was so funny that it made me laugh for 45 minutes. Edward S. said, Arizona, maybe you can finally meet Penguin. Drew Walker, smiling pile of blue eye, said, my brother pooped in his pants and he is grounded. Deborah Warner said, and every time that person laughed, I laughed even harder, and I even told him that I had to peel myself off the ceiling with tears in my eyes and the words, I'm telling you, I could not stop laughing. Deborah Warner said, I went back on this chat, and I went back on the stream, and I sat there and listened to it, and I watched it, and I'll tell you, I even laughed even harder. That was so funny. Drew Locker, smiling pile of blue eye, said, how is your day going?
Man, it's going all right. All right.
Deborah Warner said, hey there, Drew. You load a sign. Drew Locker, smiling pile of blue eye, said, my brother broke his TV remote.
What do you do? Throw it?
Deborah Warner said, I'm glad you're feeling okay, Bobby.
Wawa Tootsie Roll to the window. Got another bird? No, I don't think so. If I got one, I didn't see it or hear it or notice it, but I was on the phone, so it's possible.
Gary Watson said, looks like it. Deborah Warner said, oh yeah, that reminds me, I watched the video that one day and I saw that bird and board. Did he hit the truck? Wow, that reminded me of a bird hitting our headlight and the pet again. Gary Watson said was right side of the grill area.
Right side? Yeah, I didn't see it, but like I said, I was on the phone, so I don't know. I didn't hear anything.
Drew Walker's Island Highland said you can't be on your phone when you're driving.
Shut up. You can't be on your phone. You just can't be. You can't have it in your hands.
Said Bobby Chapa.
Sorry for being rude there. I shouldn't have been snappy and rude about that. You can be on your phone. You're just not supposed to be holding your phone. You can use it if you've got the Bluetooth. Your Bluetooth and your phone call. Get to the chopper.
Said okay. Why Texas Ranger look at the sun. You don't hurt his eyes. Deborah Warner said now they have sprayed zero. Andy C. said the Roadrunners will chew him up. Rick said Andy's he's gotta walk ahead of him.
all about the same to
Said
me.
full shop, chlorine, algaecide yeppers, a chemical soup.
I just like stopping wherever I can rest and get what I need. Good Lord, that dude is moving it. Butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? The freaking bunches.
Deborah Warner said the one lady who does our apartments in the building, two of us, she says that our room is the cleanest. That makes you feel so good. Rick said freaking bunches. Me said them, this looks like Demi.
It is Demi.
Molly Davis said I'm going to log off now, Bobby, so I can go swimming.
Molly, appreciate you stopping in. We'll catch you next time around. Dang, they got a water hole over there.
said morning Dennis. I missed you and Andy. Me. Said morning
Holiday Inn, period. This truck is my Holiday Inn.
Sibyl, Bob, don't break the toe.
Damn, oh man.
Rick, said Billy.
Yeah, we don't want to break a toe. It might hurt. nothing up there with the light anyway. Don't look like a train.
Deborah Warner said, you know, Bobby, this is really cool riding with you on stream. Thank you, and chatting with everyone.
You're welcome. Thanks for hanging out with me. That's appreciated. I think it is a train, but I think he's either not hauling anything or he's hauling some flatbeds. Flat cars, whatever. It's just one engine.
Deborah Warner said, I noticed that we need to keep you awake. LOL. No, I know you're awake, Bobby. LOL. Rick said, it's a bird, it's a plane, it's Superman.
2 engines with 1 tanker on it, man. 3935. I don't even know if you would consider that a train.
Deborah Warner said, hey Bobby, I accidentally called my son and he did pick up, and I heard the motor to the engine of the truck he was driving.
Did you? Heck yeah. Continental Divide elevation 4,585 feet.
Jackie T said, oh nice. Buddy Reed said, hello Bobby and the Misfits.
Buddy, how you doing?
Rick said, hi buddy. Buddy Reed said, if you are looking for a stop other than the side of the road, exit 24 looks likely. Alice Usher said, hi buddy. Buddy Reed said, hello Rick. Buddy Reed said, hello Alice. Jackie T said, ops, was I behind? I was saying nice because you saw a train. Arlene SGR
Just a little behind, not much.
said, hi buddy. Buddy Reed
Kind of looked like a power boat,
said,
but it
hello,
did have a
Marty.
tanker hooked to it.
Gary
So
Watson
I don't know
said, hi at Buddy Reed.
if that's really considered a
Jackie
power
T
move or not.
said, just a little hee-hee. Buddy Reed said, hello Gary. Dennis McCanich said, hello buddy. Buddy Reed said, hello Dennis. Steve Knapp
74,667. And yeah, he always puts up comments like that. It would be odd if he said anything different. Dang it, man. Hold it still. down. It's not working out.
Richard M. said, "Hey buddy, all caps buddy is common as the work I do. I type in all caps while listening to the stream in the background." John 123 Canada 42 said later Andy C. Richard M. said brokers and dispatchers have their wires crossed. Andy C. said, "Did they move up again?"
Yeah, I mean,
Once nobody said hello, John 123. Buddy Reed said wires are cut. John 123 Canada 42 said, "I see we was stopped for that movement."
I'll stop for what?
John 123 Canada 42 said movement. "No, no," said Bobby sometimes down the road. "Would you explain to us just how logbook tests work?" For miles.
How
Richard M.
logbooks work?
said burning fuel like burning daylight, which begs to believe the sun is
Well, with the logbooks, you know, you can drive up to 11 hours a day, and the mileage, well, that depends on if you're driving in an area like this, then and your miles per hour that your truck can run, like mine can run 70, and you know, driving on a road like this right here, I can hit somewhere around 680 miles in a day ish, give or take. But if you put me somewhere like Interstate 95 or Interstate 5 in California, where I can only run 55, then that means I'm only going to be able to get maybe about 500 to 550-ish. Now, if you run 11 hours a day, you can only run 6 days, and then you have to shut down and take a 34-hour restart because you run out of your 70-hour clock. They give you 70 hours a week to work. If you only run 8 to 9 hours a day, then you won't never run out of that 70-hour clock. You can work 365 days a year, but you have to shut down between 8 and 9 hours a day. You can't run over that. 8 hours and 45 minutes is what they say, but you know, you can do the 8 hours one day and 9 hours one day and 8 hours one, and it should balance out. And then within the first 8 hours of your drive, you have to take a 30-minute break, which that 30-minute break doesn't count against your 70-hour clock, and it doesn't count against your drive line.
Said feeling good LMAO instead of feeling good for a cat talk. They are more creative than I am sometimes LOL.
We got a mobile inspection sign coming up in 2 miles. It is a drive-by sign, opened or closed, bypass or no.
Rick said closed. Buddy Reed said, "Are you new here, Bo? I've heard this explanation many times." Alice Usher said bypass. TRXFRMR 41 said open yes. Bo Hill said thanks very much. I'll appreciate your hard work on the road.
You are welcome.
Buddy Reed said open bypass.
Man, that overlook, though, that would be a good spot to do a radar stream from, maybe. U.S. Customs and Border Patrol.
Oh hell. Said no, not you, my 97-year-old dad doesn't understand. He'll understand, thanks for being patient. Sorry. Bloody Reed. Said, or perhaps the Dukes of Hazzard is coming back. John Van Dongen. Said, okay, Smokies.
GM train, double stacks, grainers, tankers, and more. Well, boxcars and more, we'll say.
Click W. Said, I think that's the bridge that got smacked pretty good a couple months ago.
Oh,
John Van
maybe,
Dongen.
maybe.
Said, Sheriff Keith full train freeze.
A couple of different trains over there. One's sitting, it looks like. The other one's rolling. Two engine lead. Oh, they're both going. They're both moving westbound, I do believe. Unless my eyes are tricking me. They're both rolling westbound. The inside train, though, the one that's closest to us, is going faster than the outside train, the one that's further from us. Yeah, they're both moving. One's a double stack, and the other one is the GM. General Manifest train, it's a 2-engine lead. I can't see the numbers on it, though. We're right beside the engines right now. And then that double stack over there is it's a 4 or 5 engine lead. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 engine lead.
John Van Dongen. Said, nice those trains.
his number. That's not true with a trucking company, especially
Juan Diego
Ruan.
Santos said, "What's the temperature, Bobby?"
According to
Dodge
the
said,
truck, we got
"Travis Walton, snowflake gas in
95
1975."
degrees. According to the truck.
Once nobody said, "Well, Dave did make it back." Relic Robert said, "Are you in Arizona, Bobby?" Long Island
Not yet, but getting close.
said, "Hey, Scuba, yes, I did."
About 12 miles away from Arizona. Yes.
Buddy Reed said, "Perhaps take the old Belton next time, or check the numbers on it if ordering online." Bob Heath said, "Nice view. Hi, RAG."
Got a dirt devil trying to kick up over there. Check that out. Dirt devil in the making. Oh, it's gonna. It dissipated trying to come across the interstate. Disemboweled itself. It's right. Ooh, dang.
Long Island
That same gust of wind just hit
said,
us
"Hello,
though.
buddy."
Did y'all see it push us? Or did y'all see it push me?
Jackie T said, "Beautiful view." Joe Scott said, "Hello, Bobby, looking
Beautiful.
great." Buddy
Joe
Reed
Reed.
said, "Hello, Dave." Lyle Alexander said, "Yes." Buddy Reed said, "Dave." Susan S. Orbiskin
probably make it another 69 miles, but I don't feel like it. I don't want to.
Cal Tim said, I hope that was for Deborah. Cal Tim said, the rest of us are awake. Susan S. or Biscuit said, LOL. At 90 degrees, sunny Clearwater, Florida Gulf breeze 9 miles per hour. CW Shark said, Bobby, drink water.
Yeah, I'm drinking it as water.
Said, hello, Susan. Aaron said, great time. Carl Johnson said, don't everyone jump out at the same time to kick a tire.
Holy smokes, man, it's hot out there.
Once again, said the heat is there, but I do not feel it.
Something like that.
Said Bob, temperature
95 or better. is a driveway site. Opened or closed? Bypass or no?
Hi, Bobby and the Misfits. I had to take care of some stuff, but I'm here.
I don't know who that was, but
Said hi, Susan S. Long Island Dave. Said buckwheat satsote. Carl Johnson. Said open bypass. Cal Tim. Said open. Aaron. Said open / bypass. Dennis Mechanic. Said close. Rick. Said close. Richard M. Said open bypass. Long Island Dave. Said close. Aaron. Said Closeville.
truck must exit to way station. Follow road signs. So it's open, no bypass.
Rick. Said hi, Susan. Cal Tim. Said everybody smile. Aaron. Said 85,000.
85,000 what? We're empty. We don't got no weight on at all.
Mr. Ponzi. Said hey now y'all. CW's your shark.
Ponzi, ain't good.
Said Bobby are we empty?
Yeah,
Cal
we're
Tim.
empty.
Said heavy air.
Yeah.
One scuba dude. Said how dare they do that to you, make you pull in.
No, it's crazy. Man, metered when flashing? What's it metered for?
Brett Alt. Said talk about a long entrance to a wait station.
I know, right?
Dennis Mechanic. Said give them a box of popcorn.
Passengers do not exit on scales. Hey, dots. Putting you guys on mute for just a minute because they're talking up there, so said, have a good day. Turned y'all's volume down that way she couldn't hear it. She couldn't hear Yins and Yins couldn't hear her.
Richard M. said, I thought they were looking for your white sheets of bed being made, but they have already targeted vehicles. SC Knightsky said, good thing they did not notice all us misfits hiding in the back.
I know, right? I think about the only time they do that white sheets and bed made thing is when they pull you over on the side of the highway.
Did you forget the hidden saying?
That's about the only time I think. I've never had them hop up on my steps and look into the truck, you know, at scales.
Said, well, orange Jesus is fake.
But now you get pulled over on the side of the highway, they want to get up in your truck, and if they don't get in your, you know, if they don't climb up there and sit down in your seat, they'll climb up on the steps regardless, one way or another, and then they'll, you know, they look around in your truck while they're out there on the steps or sitting on that seat. See, that one in Louisiana that pulled me over, he wanted to get up in the seat, and I was like, no. I said, no, I got stuff in my seat. I said, my whole front here is got stuff in it. Why? It's a law that they got. It's actually a law somewhere in the books that our beds have to be made and white sheets on them. My truck's not even made. What are you talking about? My bed?
Said, of course, CW turn. I'm kidding. Carl Johnson said they can't sit in the seat. That is for men.
I told that one in Louisiana no.
Said, wow.
I got too much stuff right here in my front seat.
SC Knightsky said, I've been both your streets up all day today, but my job kept me busy, so haven't been able to pay attention a lot.
Supposed to be white. That's the thing.
It was back when everybody wore whitey tighties. Mr. Ponzi said they looked behind my saber curtain one time in West Texas.
They're not supposed to do that. If you've got the curtain closed, they're not supposed to look back there, but they'll do it if you let them by with it. They'll do it. If you got your curtain closed, they're not supposed to open it up. I'll leave my curtains open though.
Richard Bishop said they were red all the night. Aussie Baywatch
Well, the white sheets is supposedly if you have a fatal accident, they've got something to cover you up
Said I
with.
just watched your short truck stop parking attendant. Got a good laugh.
But that's what the whole white sheet thing is supposed to be for, is if you have a fatal crash, they've got something. You know, I mean, your bed's probably not going to be made if you have a crash.
Said cheese. Nazi Baywatch. Said good day, Richard. E.T.Car. Buddy Reed. Said any sheep should do.
Any sheet should do. But it's,
Richard Bishop. Said Bobby told them if they want to meet up, tell them to. They're tagged up some.
well, I mean, my bed's always, I usually always pull the blanket up. I mean, it's not made like military style, but
Mr. Ponzi. Said dang. I didn't know they was supposed to be white sheets.
they're supposed to
Someone
be.
thinking came.
The thing is, though, is
Rick.
it's not really
Said,
enforced.
With my job, you have too many rules for the money you make. It's just stupid.
It is, man. Trucking really just ain't hardly worth it. It's just
Gary
not.
Watson. Said looks like they would go with red sheets.
It seems like they would. It seems like they would go with red.
How appropriate translation. That's the translation on a member with the Asian writing.
That would make more sense to me,
Richard
red,
Bishop.
but
Said hello there, Aussie Baywatch and Long Night
I guess
Day.
the white is so that if you're laid right here on the side of the highway, they can get visibility, I guess,
Said too many dang regulations.
is what I'm thinking. It has to do with visibility.
Said put a trucker in them and they will never be white again.
Right.
Mr. Ponzi. Said Bob's Trucking is where it's at now. Brett Alt.
Yeah, but I mean,
Said hey, killed him.
they hassle them box truck drivers big time, I
Said I
think.
had red and black. Brett Alt. Said how are you doing, Gary? Richard Bishop. Said hello there, Buddy Reed. Cal Tim. Said hey, Buddy Reed. Said visibility so others won't run over you.
Yeah,
Buddy Reed.
that's what it's supposed to be,
Said
the
LOL.
visibility
Brett
factor.
Alt. Said there's Buddy Reed. What's up, man? Buddy Reed. Said hello, Richard.
What the heck was
Gary
that?
Watson. Said good at Brett Alt, how about you? Buddy Reed. Said hello, Brett. Long Island Dave. Said not cool to cover a body with SpongeBob sheets.
Right.
Brett Alt. Said doing good, Gary. I'm excited. My youngest niece's wedding is this Friday, so I won't be able to hang out with the Misfits on Friday. Dennis McCannage. Said yellow will do.
Visibility yeller.
Richard Bishop. Said howdy, Gary Watson. Cal Tim. Said got some pretty good ads today, Bobby.
Heck
Buddy
yeah.
Reed.
That's what I'm talking
Said well,
about.
Brett, just be that way.
Good ads. Oh, that was a cop behind me doing that. No
Gary
hinders.
Watson. Said hi at Richard Bishop. Rick.
Say, Doc.
Said who gives a sheet what they cover you with, you're already gone. Brett Alt. Said yellow sheets. At least you don't forget the brown pants. LOL.
really, really use if they want to do something, get something on you, and they can't find anything else. It's one of those issues. They don't. It's not like they're always going to be looking.
Said, hey chat, how everyone doing? Hand pink waving, hand pink waving, hand pink waving.
It's not like they're always going to be looking for the white sheet made up bed, and it's not like that they're even going to look at it and see it and see that it's not, and then you get a ticket. It's mainly the only thing they use that for is just like a last ditch resort now. If they want to get something on you and they can't find anything at all, then there you go. Like it's kind of like that's kind of like the same thing as not turning your signal light on 100 yards before you make your turn at a stop sign. You know, it's a nonsense thing that can be used if they need it. If they need to dig down and grab something, it's there. I'm not saying, you know, that they would or how often they do, but it's there if they need it. That's all it is. It's there if they want it, not need it. It's there if they want it. Like I say, I've never had one, you know, really try to examine the inside of my truck either. I have had them hop up on the step and they'll look in, but usually when I get pulled over, they've already got a reason.
Said 10 to 4, Bobby. I got it you now, Bobby. Thank you, sir.
You are welcome. Usually if I get pulled over, they've already got, you know, speeding or light out or missing a mud flap or whatever it is. They've already got it when they pull me over, generally. To the bed? Huh. Now that I didn't know. DOT wants you to have a pen in your pillow. Sir, do you know it's the law to have a pen in your pillow, pinned to your bed? Officer, do the letters FO mean anything to you? heard what a dirt devil. Is it dust devil or dirt devil? That son of a gun is huge, man. Except that it's all the way against that mountain over there. But it's as tall as the mountain is.
Richard Bishop said Susan S. We got a good hard dose of rain early this morning in Chicago. Quentin Getta Boyax and Connor said hey and Susan S. Your biscuit. Want this cat? Said just devil / dirt devil is a brand name for that dirt sucker thing. Richard Bishop said just devil Bobby.
Dust devil comment section. We don't need them over here. Don't matter who it is, not really. Unless I volunteer it. Because the other trucking channels don't advertise us that much. From time to time, you know, one by
Said it looks humid there.
I don't think it's too humid. It might be, but it just felt like straight sun heat earlier when I stopped. longer drive. We need a shorter drive is what we actually need. Need to pick this thing up about 500 feet. Well, maybe 1,000 feet. And just cut the angle. That's what we need. But what we need and what we get are two different things. Or what we want and what we get. How about that? You would think that they wouldn't welcome cameras in there since they lure you in with mystery. You would think that cameras would be the last thing they'd want in there.
Susan S. or Biscuit said, "Hiya, baby blue." Wesley Carr said, "Did you ever pass that kidney stone?"
Yeah.
Baby blue E
Yeah, I passed it up
said, "Hey, Susan."
when I done the
Dennis Mechanic
Fort Worth
said,
Stockyards
"Hey,
one
Mom,
wheel
I
ride.
don't bother you with my post." King of Pick 7
No.
said,
No.
"Hey, Long Island Dave." Once Scuba Dude
You don't bother me
said,
with
"Susan,
posts.
here in the mid-70s, rained last night, total so far 9 inches rain." D.I. Lasso D.O. said, "Base orange raised eyebrow."
Come on, man.
Wesley Carr said, "Awesome, thank you, Jesus."
Dang it. Look at that.
Dennis Mechanic
Dragoon. Dragoon.
Baby Blue 80 said we've been having storms the last 2 days and about to have another round coming.
Careful with them split axles, son. They're not split axles, you big dummy. They're split axles.
I also D.O. said could have been. One scuba dude said Raptor in a past life you might have been the horse.
Might have been the horse. Dang it, man.
Norm Whitehouse said thinking about taking Yosemite Sam swimming with the dolphins. That should be a good safe time for him. I also D.O.
I'd like to see
said
that.
That's true too. Soul Dasher Joni said man I don't want to cook dinner.
I heard that. Just cook snacks.
Season S or biscuit said face blue smiling.
Kept you up all night. Nightmares.
I also D.O. said Sam. Dolphins. Safe. In the same sentence. Tom Kearney said like it was attacking my liver.
Lord have mercy. I
One
hate
scuba
that.
dude said Raptor, I may be in pain, but at least I can still cut up with everyone. Norm Whitehouse said just had a cookout hot dog and strawberry shake. Longest Cat
Ooh, the hot dog
said
sounds
like
good.
cool and Tucson, Arizona Phylos.
Dr. Pepper shake would sound better with it. Maybe. I don't know. 95 degrees out here in Jagon, Arizona, according to the truck.
Tom Kearney
Got
said I
338
made an elixir today, but
in the
papaya it
PM.
was nasty though.
Oh,
I also D.O.
papaya and
said
prune.
LOL cats. I also D.O. said LOL scuba. Soul Dasher Joni said Tom you might have an issue with your gallbladder. Elevator fan said hello everyone.
Elevator fan,
I
thank
also
you, dude.
D.O. said glad you're here scuba. Tom Kearney said I figured papaya would clear out all the grease from a burger. Rick said 291.
291. Just a friendly reminder, if you not got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. You do not care how you do it.
Also D.O.
Stop swearing.
said water is better. Tom Kearney Said Soul Dasher Joni, I had my gallbladder removed when I was young.
But it can't be that then.
I'm also D.O. Said drink lots of water. Elevator fan. Said my family and I will be going out west to Vancouver, Washington, and Portland, Oregon to see my brothers.
Heck yeah. Enjoy that trip, man.
Tom Purdy. Said I can't think enough files, so Velociraptor has the best idea. Elevator fan. Said 294 likes.
290. Let's get. Thank you. I appreciate it. Border Patrol sitting in the weeds, man. It's a border bear. sitting compartment with a sleeping compartment with extra seats, or Misfits. That freaking bunches.
Susan S. or Biscuit said, yeah, that's the super secret silent version. Buddy Reed said, click it or ticket. Want this cat? Said frickin' bunches.
Lord, you come up with some stuff, man, I tell you. How's it going? Yosemite Sam. Meets Ride Along Gang. How's it going, Kenwood?
Said, hey, Kenwood.
No, have mercy, man.
Long Island D.
Where's his tractor at?
Said, hey, Kenwood.
He was sitting out there behind the trailer, but his tractor's gone. What's up with that?
Kenwood 709.
That's weird.
Said, I'm doing good. How are you today?
I'm doing pretty good. Pretty good. At least 50-50, at the very least. No better, no worse.
Kenwood 709. Said, hey, Rick. Hey, Long Island D.
last night, you was ending about 10 minutes after I ended
Said I
mine,
don't like it.
and it had 18,000. I was like, dang it, man.
709. Said the daytime that is.
18,000 views on that. And I don't know what it went up after that, but as I popped in, it was the last 2 minutes. Maybe not even the last 2 minutes, because I had time to put the say hi up, and then you was explaining the 50 miles that way and the 50 miles back and the 20 miles.
Yosemite Sam said he kind of looked like a horse with no legs, so I jumped on and some spurboard that he looked looking guppy short and that I knew when he came up I would fix the problem.
Lord have mercy, man.
Cynthia Almeida said hello Brazil.
Cynthia, how you doing?
Yosemite Sam said bad news can't go back, good news fish fry and horns. Edward
It's
709
right north.
said they screwed me around good this morning. Short runs all taking their sweet time. Their
Yeah.
volume is picking up right now for sure.
Yeah, I got messed up pretty good too. Unfortunately.
Kenwood 709 said were you headed in Arizona?
No gals. No gals. No gallus. To the border.
Rogers said west is not the direction most of us thought he would be heading. Richard Bishop said Kenwood 709 did they do that to try to make you mad? Kenwood 709 said UW sorry to hear that.
Yeah.
Just kidding.
I don't really care much for going to no gals. It's always something coming to this place. And no matter what, it always seems like I have to spend the night. Always.
Eugene Pius Brunswick Tree Band Farm Lover Videos said hello how are you doing tonight good evening.
Did pretty good. How
Matt
you doing?
Trapper said good day
Hey,
Waving
Matt
a
Trapper.
hand Bob.
How you doing? too. Huh. I think that was actually the Tasmanian devil over there.
Buddy Reed said unless things change, the barbecue pit opens at about mile marker 263. Mad Trapper said oldie timer's way of saying wobbly pop.
Yeah.
Buddy Reed
Right, I got
said
you.
hello me. Me said morning buddy. Me said good morning from Albuquerque. Just got home and stuff.
Good morning, me. How you doing? How you doing?
Yosemite Sam said give me that devil will kick the dust out of him. Richard Bishop
Kick the
said
dust out
Bobby
of
I
him.
hated it due to traffic congestion and no place to park without the coppers hassling you sir. John
Yeah.
123 Canada 42 said morning at me.
Heck is that thing? Would you say the 264?
Me said exhausted Bobby. A lot of catch up at work after you went on vacation.
Oh, I heard
John
that.
123 Canada 42 said hey at Kenwood 709 at Richard Bishop. Me said morning John. Buddy Reed said closer to 262 now.
Painful.
Richard Bishop said they did that to all the new truckers Bobby.
Right.
Mad Trapper said man oh man I miss the road. Buddy Reed said and they're using tomato-based sauce. John 123 Canada 42 said we say hey me you and you or just you. Me said morning Richard. Downtown / mid-city runs are rough. Richard Bishop said howdy John 123 Canada 42. Yosemite Sam said got to go home north flip them Dolphin State see ya all later.
Alright, Sam. Take it easy. Appreciate you. I mean, hanging out. We'll get you next time around.
Soul Dasher Joni said me where the lights working at West Side and Unser. Rick said by Sam. Me said you was on a month timeout after going to the naughty place. Rick
Right. Yeah.
said hi me. Richard Bishop said me you got that right buddy skunk. John 123 Canada 42 said hey hashtag Yosemite Sam later.
a few months anyway. I come down to No Gals a couple of months back.
landed on truck da 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 da.
Got disco lights up here. So my receiver has not been charging for some reason or another. Might have enough to last the stream, might not. What's caused it to stop charging here recently? I don't know.
Susan S. or Biscuit. Said face orange, raised eyebrow. Me. Said face blue, smiling. Said morning, Susan. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said hi, Amy. Richard Bishop. Said Susan S. I'm at Starbucks now where everything is peaches and cream and roses.
Peaches and cream.
Buddy Reed. Said this goes on past the I-19 junction and then ahead of crash is being worked.
We're just going to the 260 up here, which is a mile up. Unless that's what you're talking about, that it goes down into that.
Susan S. or Biscuit. Said wow, awesome, Richard. One Scuba Dude. Said you seem to go through the Charger's face, purple smiling tears.
Through the Chargers? Who do?
Said everything is biscuits and gravy for Susan. Richard Bishop said, thanks me, I like that one you copy biscuit S.
Excuse me.
One Scuba Dude. Set and throw in some mashed taters with the biscuits and gravy.
Garlic mashed potatoes. Garlic butter.
Bishop. Said right on scuba dude. Rick. Said garlic anything to be honest.
Right.
Me.
Right.
Said now that I've laid down for 15 minutes, gonna go start dinner and stuff. Y'all have a great morning.
Yeah, maybe better say something and hanging out with kids next time around. Another walker.
Once he put it back, said butter garlic biscuits yum. Richard Bishop.
Well, I tell you what, I couldn't eat the garlic get the garlic mashed potatoes for a while after getting hold of those ones that made me sick. Lord have mercy, man. It was a good minute before I could eat them again.
Rick. Said that's 3 today.
3 what? $105, y'all. According to the truck is what we got right now. I just felt a sudden burst of heat come through the window. And I looked down and it's up to 105.
Said walkers.
Oh, 3 walkers? Yep. That one didn't have anything.
709. Said spicy.
Spicy.
Rick. Said throws ice cubes at Bobby. Juan Diego Santos. Said 105. Ouch.
It's dropping down to 104, so it might have just been from sitting there in the traffic. I don't know. They shot it up so high.
Kenwood 709. Said I'm heading out to grab something to eat. Susan S. or
Enjoy.
biscuit.
Enjoy.
Said I can take that Richard. One scuba dude. Said adding country fried steak to the
Appreciate
menu.
stopping in and hanging out. We'll catch you here or there. That's definite. Next time around.
Rick. Said by Kenwood. Susan S. or biscuit. Said nice Rick. Richard Bishop. Said Kenwood how's about some Rocky Mountain oysters.
Oh, Rick gifted out a membership.
Rick. Said
Awesome.
Duck duck go fast. Said official temp at Tucson House of Airplanes is 99. I
99.
am 7 degrees cooler down the road.
We're still showing 104, but the Freightliner, it was always off at 3 degrees unless we was sitting. Now, if we was sitting in traffic, it would shoot beyond 3 degrees.
Rick. Said that's 2 today, and I don't know either name, never seen them.
If there is, it would probably be in California, but I don't think there is. shut her down right here. Appreciate y'all stopping in and hanging out. Y'all have a wonderful rest of your day.
Scuba Master.
If you didn't get the thumbs up
Said
button on the way
WWYO
in,
heading,
by
said
all
Florida.
means, get it
Scheduled
on
for
your
the
way
shop
out.
Tuesday and probably a neurologist visit. Laying down help.
Chat, you are done.